Good morning! Happy Wednesday to each and every one of you. Welcome to Assassin's Creed Odyssey Wednesday. We're well on our way through the Atlantis DLC. I'm really excited to finish exploring Elysium today. I think we'll probably finish exploring Elysium today. We've only got one more area to subjugate, really, to take from Persephone's control. So I'm looking forward to tackling that today. Good to have you all on the broadcast. I'm a little bit early today. I went out on Twitter and let everybody on Twitter know that I was going to be a little bit early today. Thanks for joining me early on this Wednesday. Good to see everybody on Facebook today. Jesse and Charles. Jesse says, how's your day going, Ox? It's going great. Got my coffee, got my cigar, feeling good. And it's wonderful to see everybody on YouTube today as well. All of the regulars and the members and the Patreon subscribers. If you like my live streams and you want to see more of them, becoming a YouTube member or a patron on Patreon is really the best way you can support me. Your super chats and star donations are, of course, wonderful and greatly appreciated. But the reliable, recurring support as a member is one of the best ways you can encourage me to continue to do these live streams. Good to see Automatic Beats, Rachel with a gold derby, Julian Z and Sarah with gold derbies, Slatty Bartfast with a gold derby, Knight Paladin Eleanor, Draco Spider, Quinn Tyers with a gold derby, Matt Rowland, Bingo Bill, Kit Cowling, Wasteland Warrior, Deuteronomus with a gold derby, Jace, and Julian Z with the first super chat of the day. Hi Ox, so good to see you on this Assassin's Creed Wednesday. More early Ox, yes. With many of your games coming to an end, do you have games you're interested in to replace them? I am interested in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and I'm really tempted to play it because I've enjoyed playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey tremendously. We're, 36 weeks into Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and I still look forward to firing up this game every time. And, it's the same with Mass Effect. I look forward to jumping into the Mass Effect universe every time I sit down to play the game, and we're, 35, 36 episodes into that. And it's not true with every game. I enjoyed playing Sherlock Holmes, but by the end there, I was kind of, ready to move on. If Assassin's Creed Valhalla captures the lightning that was caught in a jar, as we see in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, then I'm pretty tempted to continue with Valhalla. And yet at the same time, I do like mixing things up a bit. I'd hate to dedicate, 2 years of my broadcasting to just one franchise. Well, how long have I been doing this? 35 weeks is what? I don't even know. That's several months. Almost half a year? So a year. I'd hate to dedicate an entire year to just one franchise. Having some diversity. I've had people say some Dying Light 2, maybe, but I really don't have any pull for that. People have been mentioning the Far Cry series. But again, I haven't even dipped my pinky toe into the Far Cry series, so... But that said, I hadn't done any Assassin's Creed at all until I tried this one, and absolutely fell in love with it. So, yeah, the book is out. The book is out? The book has yet to be written. The story's out. The horse is out. How does the phrase go? Anyway, I haven't decided what I'm going to do to replace Mass Effect or Assassin's Creed, but we will replace it with something. Garrett McFadden with a donation of stars on Facebook says, hello, Ox and all in chat. Do you know the next game after you finish Assassin's? You guys are really curious about that. After you finish Assassin's Creed, keep up the great work and don't stop. Thank you, Garrett McFadden. Yeah, I haven't decided. I'm tempted to do Valhalla, but I haven't completely decided. Talon on Facebook says, Far Cry 6 is horrible. Don't touch it. All right. Maybe I'll skip it. I know for a fact that I'm going to tackle Starfield when it comes out. Definitely tackle Starfield when it's out. Probably stream Elder Scrolls 6 when it comes out. What are the upcoming games? I mean, Outer Worlds 2, but that's way off in the future. When it comes out, we'll definitely tackle Outer Worlds 2. I could do Elden Ring, but I'm awful at Souls-type games, and it would probably just infuriate you all and infuriate me. I'd probably just get pissed off every time I sit down to do a broadcast. So I probably won't do Elden Ring. I would love to do Dead Space. I would love to do Dead Space. I've had many people request it. I've tried to get Dead Space to work on my computers, and I haven't been able to. So when they remaster Dead Space, I'd love to tackle that. I've had people recommend some of the Silent Hill games, maybe for Scotch and Smoke Rings. But yeah, I haven't made a decision. Nonsense says that, yeah, Far Cry 6 is really bad, Oxhorn. Is it really? Wow. Well, some consensus in the chat about Far Cry 6. Pyro says Valhalla is very similar to Odyssey. Older Assassin's Creed games are different and much shorter. Oh. Maybe I should do an older one just to, you know, get the foundation. But I've really enjoyed Odyssey, so I'd love to do Valhalla. All right, Jared on Facebook says, sorry, I'm late again. Jared, I literally just went live. You're not late. You apologize for being late every time I see you, man. Don't worry about it. You're not late. I mean, I haven't even finished the introduction yet. So, you're good. You're good, my friend. Toby Noble says, I think Far Cry 5 and New Dawn are good. I like the post-apocalyptic environment of New Dawn. Yeah, Far Cry 5 is really good, says Inyomasha Mora. Alright, well, people saying the Far Cry is pretty good. Then there was also Dying Light, I think is what it was called. Dying Light? No, wait. Did I talk about that already? Yeah, I think I did. Anyway, we've got a game to get to, so we'll contemplate on what to replace these games with in the future. Of course, I'd love to hear your recommendations. Maybe leave me a comment in the YouTube video on demand or tag me on Twitter with your recommendations. Adrian Parker says, hey, Ox, hope your day is going well. My day is going really well, and I'm so excited to have you guys here. By the way, I got a new Fallout prop, but it's not really a Fallout prop. I mean, it's kind of. It's for my pleasure. And it's keycaps. Power armor themed keycaps for my mechanical keyboard that I built. And I know you can't see it because I don't have auto focus on my camera. I've got two. I've got the T51 and the 245. I tweeted out pictures of them on Twitter and also on Facebook. And I've got some nicely focused, high quality, zoomed in photos of the keycaps. And also on Twitter, I shared a link to the Etsy shop where I purchased them. The guy's amazing. They're from Poland, I believe. It's a shop, Mimi Creations, I think is what it's called, where they do custom keycaps, and they've got a number of Fallout-themed custom keycaps. I don't have any relationship with them. I haven't talked with them. I'm a fan of what they do. They've got some that look like power armor helmets, some that look like Pit Boys, lots of really cool stuff. So anyway, that's my latest Fallout prop that I'm really excited about, and I shared pictures on Twitter and Facebook if you're interested. Kit Cowling, a Bronze Ox and a member for 2 months, says, hey Oxhorn, thanks for the live stream. You're the best. Thank you, Kit Cowling. Always happy to see you here on the program. Jared says, can you please play LX 1 and 2? Jared, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but as you requested, I looked up the game after the broadcast, and I don't think it's my cup of tea. I can see why it would appeal, why it's appealing, and I love your passion, but having watched a couple of videos about some of the gameplay, I just don't think it's something I'm terribly interested in. But thank you for sharing with me a game that you're really excited about. Viral Mag Ravager says Assassin's Creed Black Flag for sea shanties and fun, if different, Assassin's Creed style. All right. I've had that come up on the program quite a few times. Matt Rowland says Valhalla isn't the greatest, and it's bloated. Some earlier Assassin's Creed titles are shorter and more manageable. But I get the thing about franchise fatigue. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm fatigued by the franchise yet. It's probably one of those things where I won't realize that I've got franchise fatigue, if I have it, until I start playing another game, and then 2 or 3 episodes into it, I'm going. Ugh. I don't know if that'll happen or not. At any rate, Luis Philippe says, "Good afternoon, Ox. Hello, beauties in the chat. Hello there, Luis. Always good to see you, my friend." Jesse Lewis on Facebook says, "Starfield needs to come sooner. Tell me about it." I'm really hoping that Starfield is a great game. I'm really excited about it, and I hope it's the kind of game that resonates with me. After having gone through the Mass Effect trilogy, and, well, finishing up the 3rd game in the trilogy, I'm starting to really enjoy glitzy sci-fi, I guess. Really clean and glitzy sci-fi, whereas before I started playing Mass Effect, it didn't really appeal to me. I wasn't interested in super sci-fi games. More post-apocalyptic games with a hint of sci-fi was my cup of tea. But Mass Effect, yeah, I enjoyed Mass Effect, so maybe I'll enjoy Starfield as well. So I've got a lot of hope riding on Starfield. I hope it's a great game, and I hope I'm going to be able to make a lot of wonderful content about it. Oceanside says, "Greetings from across the pond, Ox. Far Cry 5 is personally my favorite. Might be a solid choice." Yeah, well, a lot of people coming on to recommend Far Cry 5. Maybe I should tackle it. Okay, let's dive into the game. Pavel on YouTube with a super chat and another Planescape Torment character. This one is Ignis, a burning man, literally cruel, bloodthirsty, crazy, but obeys the Nameless One. Only him. You have to find someone who knew old stories to eventually find out why. Fascinating. The more I hear about it, the more intrigued I am. Julian Z says, "Ox, every time a game ends, I'll keep trying. Besides future games, the only past games I would like to see is Telltale, Walking Dead, and Star Wars Fallen Order." Yeah, Telltale's Walking Dead has come up a number of times. Again, every time I go back to it to watch video of it, it just doesn't look as good as I would like. And I know that's probably not fair, because it may be a really good game despite being a little aged. But I don't know. Maybe I'll take another gander at it. And again, I'm just not keen on the Star Wars universe. It's not my cup of tea. Maybe I should try Star Wars Fallen Order if it's got good gameplay. And who knows? Maybe I'll fall in love with the Star Wars universe after playing the game. All right. Now, let's see, where were we? We had wandered on over into this section right here. We have just discovered it, and we've got a couple of quests. So we need to meet Hekate at Pheraia's retreat. Did I say Persephone earlier? I meant Pheraia, I guess. But we also have to weaken her hold on everything, and to do that, we just got to go map marker to map marker until we get it all. We cleared these 3 map markers over here because we had some extra time after completely dominating these 2 sectors over here last week. So let's just go map marker to map marker and take it down. Phil with a super sticker tip. Thank you very much, Phil. Jared on Facebook says, "Just so you know, it took me 3 tries to get the embassy. How many times did it take for you again? I'm not bragging or anything, just quirks, lol." The embassy? I'm sorry, Jared. I guess I don't understand your reference. The embassy of what? Is that a game? Is there an embassy in the game I'm playing now, or are you talking about something else? Well, we'll figure that out later. Let's see. We went to Stroma. Okay, we got some undiscovered locations here. Let's do that. Let's start going in a counterclockwise fashion. Maybe grab this. No, let's do that last. How about that? We got a big quest marker sending us there. Let's do that last. counterclockwise. Let's go there. Julian Z says, Ox, even though I'm not the biggest Elder Scrolls fan, but if you do Elder Scrolls 6, would you consider a more complete playthrough of Skyrim? Maybe. I mean, I'd completed Skyrim. I completed the primary plot. I live streamed myself playing the entire game. The primary plot. I didn't do any side quests. I didn't do any of the DLCs. I think I started the vampire one and then just kind of lost steam and didn't continue with it. You know, I guess I understand why people like Skyrim, but I just didn't care about the world. Is it okay for me to say that? When I played it, I got through the story and I didn't care about dragons. I didn't care about being the Dragonborn. I didn't care about the Fuz Road dying arrows to the knees and all that. It was, I don't know, it just kind of, I didn't get into it. It was okay. It was okay. And I was okay with okay. And I live streamed okay. I just didn't really want to keep going when we got to the DLCs. So, but I'm excited about Elder Scrolls 6, mainly because everyone else is excited about it, and everyone I know is excited about it, and it's going to be a brand new game, and I'll probably try it for a bit, and if I like it, maybe continue with it. Jack L. Rod with a super chat tip, thank you very much, and Bacon Bandit became a Silver Ox, thank you, Bacon Bandit. Julian Z with a super chat says, Ox, I think he meant the emissary, Ox, you know, aliens. Oh, Jared, were you talking about the emissary in Fallout 76? That's what you meant by embassy. Okay. It took you 3 tries to get the emissary. Okay, how many times did it take you? Okay, well, I found the emissary 5 times. I had to kill him 5 times. No, I had to kill him 4 times to get the key card off of his inventory. I found him 5 times. One time I found him, I talked with him, and he disappeared. But I probably farmed 1 random hotspot encounter spawn point, maybe 30 times or so before I got all of those 5 times. And Jared clarifies on Facebook. He says, from the 76, the emissary is what I was trying to spell. It spelled it wrong. I'm sorry again how many times you take you to get the emissary and get the key card, because it'll be 3 times, not to brag or anything. It was meant for a joke. Yeah, no worries, Jared. Yeah, it took me 5 times encountering the emissary to get the key card. If you got it on the 3rd one, good job on you, my friend. Z Khalid with a super tip on YouTube. Thank you very much, Z Khalid. Huh. Wow. So that Stonehenge reminiscent circle over there is where we're going to go for the primary quest. Or for the second quest. I guess that's what we're going to be encircling. Alright, let's head on over here and see what this is. I'm betting it's probably a... Oh, wait a minute. What is that? I was going to say a statue, but it appears to be deep underground. Move! Okay, so looks like to find that undiscovered location, I should first find this one. Because there's a cave here that leads deeper in. And we got some chests and stuff in there. And remember, in order to weaken her hold on this land, we got to kill as many of these colossi as possible because they're worth 15. So let's dive on in there. Freddie Simmons says, maybe I'll fall in love with Star Wars. Or he's quoting me, quote, maybe I'll fall in love with Star Wars after playing the game. That's why I recommended Knights of the Old Republic. Also, the second game is developed by Obsidian. Awesome. Thank you, Freddie Simmons. Jack Elrod says, hey, Ox, I'm glad I became a member. I'm so glad you did as well. Thank you, Jack Elrod. And Mr. Virus, a member for 11 months. And a Bronze Ox says, have you considered trying to play Kingdom of Amalur? This is my first time hearing about this game. I'll have to look it up after the broadcast, but I'm not sure what kind of game that is. Or why does it keep on giving me these same tooltips every time I reload the game? I mean, I'm well on my way through this DLC. All right, so let's see. What's the best way to go about this? Do I get a critical attack from behind on one of those statues? On one of those colossi? Or maybe I stealth kill him or something. Did the Colossi spawn? No.
This is no place for you. Huh? The whistle?
All right. All right, and the other one didn't even wake up, and that's because I didn't draw blood on him. Boom. All right, we're really diminishing Persephone's control here.
Persephone won't like that.
Making progress. Okay, we've got this cave over there. Time to figure out exactly where this leads. Gaia's Underpass. 4 treasure chests. Now, there weren't any snakes in the last tomb that I explored here in Elysium, so hopefully we won't have to worry about that. And all the bonfires are lit. Notice how we don't have to light any of these? These are all lit. I mean, we had to break a wall to get to this place, and everything's already lit?
Looks like this door needs a key. Something's blocking this. Something's in the way. Won't budge.
Right. Unless we can find a weak wall, I'm guessing we have to discover another entrance into this thing. Just taking a look at all the walls as we wind our way back up to see if I can see a weakness. No. Okay, so we just discovered this, but we still haven't discovered this. We're really close to it, which makes me think that there might be another entrance. Gaia's Underpass. This is what we walked through, but this is way up there. Oh, that's the other entrance. Got you. That's going to bring us there.
I should try to stay out of sight. Off we go now.
Whoa, this is a statue. That's the ruins of a big statue. There's another leg sticking out, and there's a face. Alright, so this is the other entrance. Oh, okay. Yeah, 4 treasure chests. Taylor Naran says, this is your 36th video. Would you recommend Assassin's Creed Odyssey to new players? Absolutely. This is my first Assassin's Creed game, and it had so many gameplay mechanics that I was already familiar with from playing The Witcher 3 and Red Dead Redemption 2. And it's a fun RPG. I think critics would say that at times there can be a bit of bloat in the game in terms of a lot of fetch quests and a bit of grinding in certain areas to get what you need. And while that is true, I think they have enough recorded voiced dialogue and interesting stories with interesting characters to make it still a very worthwhile game. Ah.
Something's blocking this. Something's in the way. Won't budge. Something's in the way. Won't budge.
Oh, why can't I pull it back?
Something's blocking this.
I'm trying to pull it back. Why can't I pull it back?
Something's in the way.
Did I accidentally mess it up by tinkering with it from the other side? No, because I was way down here. This is a different puzzle.
Something's blocking this. Won't budge. Something's blocking this.
I think this one's
Won't
broken.
budge. Something's in the way. Won't budge. Something's blocking this. Something's in the way.
All right, Chad is saying that it's hung up on something and it needs to be nudged just slightly, and that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to push it to the side. This is me pushing left. This is me pushing right. This is me pulling back.
Something's blocking this.
Pushing forward. Like, I think it is stuck on something.
Won't budge. Something's in the way.
I think it's a glitch. Or maybe there's another way. God. Am I really that dense?
Won't
Yeah,
budge.
that one is still stuck.
Shit! Got to smother it.
Alright, we found a secret passage that way. Let's see what's up here first. Ah, this is the other side of the one I saw earlier.
Ah! No! Put it out! Out! Malaka, out! Malaka!
Come on!
Get it out! Damn! That's good leather!
I'm just
No!
picking up a
Out!
torch!
Out!
How am I catching on fire by picking up the torch?
Something's blocking this. Out, damn flames, out!
So lame, I'm not stepping on fire. Alright. Now. There we go. And there it is. There's the locked door. Okay, so I bet you the key is on the other side of that other hole in the wall that we found over here. Tyler Cardamona says, with a super chat on YouTube, have you considered playing the other Fallout titles and telling their stories? Keep up the good work and storytelling. Tyler, which other Fallout titles are you referring to? Because I've done the full stories of Fallout 1, 2, 3, Tactics. I'm doing Fallout. I've done all of the DLCs for Fallout 4. I'm doing the DLCs for Fallout 76 right now. So I don't know. What other Fallout games have I not covered? Let me know. Oh, God. Oh, no. Nonsense says you left off New Vegas, Ox. I did New Vegas too. I've done all of the DLCs and the primary story of Fallout New Vegas. Lopter Zelder says, it's getting hot in here, so take off all your armor. Yes, thank you.
Ah! God, it burns! No! Fire out!
Tyler Cardamona says Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, right. Right, Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. How could I forget that? You know, it was console only. And I don't play consoles. So it would take an enormous amount of effort for me to get it onto the PC. And it's not canonical. Todd Howard came out when he was promoting Fallout 3 to explicitly say that Fallout Brotherhood of Steel was no longer canonical.
Out!
He said the same thing about Fallout Tactics at the same time, but since then, Bethesda has come out to say that parts of Fallout Tactics could be considered canonical, which is one of the reasons I decided to cover it. But none of Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, which took place in Texas, is considered canonical in any way, shape, or form. So, you know, it's also one of the weaker entries in the Fallout franchise, so I think I probably will give that one a miss. Well, who knows? Maybe someday. That's all 4 chests. Location complete. Gaia's Underpass. Alright, is there anything else I'm forgetting? Why can I still push this? Is there something up there? Nope, and I can't even climb it. Find the Keeper's Insight, Dead Heroes Haven. Bacon Bandit says, Ox, there's one Fallout game you haven't played. It goes by the unholy name of Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, you're right. Thanks for reminding me about that one, guys. Completely forgot. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to touch that one. I mean, never say never, I suppose, but I don't think so. I mean, you should really just Google some of the gameplay of that game, because it's ridiculous. Just it's an absolutely ridiculous, low effort, not good game. But maybe someday, who knows? Chronos Time Warp. Oh, this ability enhancement is now available in the abilities menu. All right, what does the Chronos Time Warp do? Enhancement preview. Slow time for 5 seconds. Headshots performed during this time extend the duration by 2.5 seconds. Wow. And increase headshot damage by 125%. Ability wears off after 5 headshots. Interesting. I'd really have to have a bunch of really good hunter gear on, though, I think, to make good use of that. I haven't gotten anything for the skills I actually use. Guess we'll just keep looking. The new guy says Communist Chinese power armor is canonical. It's actually not. Would you like me to explain why it's not? It's not canonical because it's an Atom Shop purchase only. You don't find it through any playing of the game. Through the normal playing of the game by completing quests or discovering undiscovered locations and examining the story and finding holotapes and messages, you don't find any communist-themed power armor. You only get it from the Atom Shop, which is essentially, you know, a mod marketplace to a certain extent. So I see everything in the Atom Shop as simply Bethesda-made mods. They're there just to make players happy so that they can have fun. The problem as a multiplayer game is their fun is now imposed upon you. You now have to listen to their Liberty Prime-themed power armor chanting and running around and tearing up the place. You now have to see their Communist Chinese-themed power armor or Dolphin-themed power armor running around. But it's not actually encountered through the normal gameplay, so it's not canonical. And they even came out and said that Atomic Shop stuff is not considered canonical. So it's not just me saying that because I don't like it. They said that it's not canonical. Ryder Wheeler says Fallout Brotherhood of Steel for the PlayStation 2 is indeed terrible. The first bosses are giant rat scorpions a la Mobius, minus the robot, and the mayor of a town you saved from raiders. And then Jack Elrod says Fallout Shelter. Yeah, I've played Fallout Shelter. Oh, now this one is no longer asking me for a key. But I never got a key. I got the chests, I got the stele, but I never got a key for that door. I've played Fallout Shelter, and there's no story there. So there's literally no way that I could cover Fallout Shelter, aside from just making videos showing off the vault that I make. Because that's all it is. You just make your own underground vault, and every now and then you go on expeditions to find a character or something, but there's really no story to Fallout Shelter at all. Which I think is why, you know, it's not considered a canonical game. Fallout Shelter exists to bring all of the other interesting things from other Fallout games into that game. Like, you can stumble upon Joshua Graham as a character. You can stumble upon many of the other characters from the other games, which in fact take place in different time periods. So it couldn't be a canonical game, even if we were to consider all of the quests that you can do in Fallout Shelter, simply because it brings stuff from all of the other games, which span, you know, 200 years, a huge period of time, into that one game. So yeah. Again, I've covered all of the games that are actually canonical lore. All right, let's see. I'll save this for last. Let's head over here.
Come on.
Jared Shover says, what about the Fallout 4 main story? I mean, you're right. I haven't done a lore series on the Fallout 4 main story yet. That is on my list of things to do. But I have done... Oh, we're going right here. All right, we might as well explore it while we're here.
He stood there, soaking wet and sputtering, while his boat floated away from him down the Eridan River in pieces.
I'd give my sharpest bronze dagger to see that silly human trying to leave Elysium on a felucca.
Have you visited my mother recently, and given her my love?
Always. The meteor sends her love in return.
Well, I'd better get back. Elysium won't rule itself. Do keep an eye out for me. I sense trouble brewing in Paradise.
Trouble a brewing.
I was starting to think you'd never get here. You can't waste time if you hope to break Persephone's control over the gate to the underworld. Did you really think word wouldn't get out that you're in collusion with Elysium's pretty boy, Adonis?
Is that so?
Unfortunately, no one passes through the gate to the underworld without Persephone's permission, which she has never given. Ever. Luckily for you, as the goddess of crossroads and keys, locked doors happen to be my specialty.
Are you saying you can get me through the gate?
I'm saying I can help you bypass Persephone.
Anyway, as I was saying, I've already done all of the DLCs for Fallout 4, every location in Fallout 4, even some of the main quest stuff. But you're right, I haven't done a full series of, a full story of Fallout 4, and that's on my list of things to do.
From what I just saw, you're pretty close with Persephone. Why would you want to work against her?
I'm not asking for your blind trust. Let me prove our goals align. This unlocks the door to Persephone's hidden sanctuary. She keeps all of her most intimate possessions there, stowed away from her husband. Among her treasures is a journal rumored to contain information you desperately need about the gate. Bring it to me as soon as you can.
Come to think of it, I've seen the door you speak of before.
And now you'll be able to open it.
I'll go get the journal.
The sooner you bring me it, the closer you are to leaving Elysium. Don't waste any time.
All right. Now we can open the door. There's the key, Persephone's sanctuary key. Tyler Cardamona became a gold ox. Thank you so much, Tyler. Well, let's see. Is there anything here? Wow, this is quite a sanctuary. What a cool spot. Love the way this looks. Okay, well, now that we have the key, I guess we should go back to the temple. And now that we've completed this whole thing, we can take the shortcut, which is through here. Or there. I don't think that's a shortcut anymore. Actually, it is. Yeah, it goes straight to the back door. Benna, a Silver Ox and a member for 19 months, says, "Hey Ox, I got orders to Spain with the Navy, and what cigars do you recommend as they have different laws regarding
Better stay
Cuban?"
hidden.
So those are an option.
Ella.
Yeah, you know, I'm not one to support the Cuban economy at this point in time, though I am always, you know, I don't like embargoes on products either. So, yeah, I suppose the thing is, it's not even really necessary to get a Cuban cigar anymore. Cuban cigars are still really good. Cuban leaf tobacco is excellent. But since the embargo by JFK, Cuban leaf
See if
tobacco...
Hecate's key works. Then, find that journal.
Cuban leaf tobacco seed has been successfully planted in the Dominican Republic and in Nicaragua and in Honduras, and you can find lots of cigars grown elsewhere grown from Cuban seed tobacco. And the cigars, you know, they're not the same, but they do taste really good. And in fact, if you take a look at some of Cigar Aficionado's highest ranking cigars over the past 10 years, it's actually rare to find a Cuban cigar among the top 10 these days. So it's no longer the case that Cuban cigars are the best cigars in the world. They're still good, but you can find great, if not superior cigars elsewhere. That said, my recommendation would be to go to Cigar Aficionado and take a look at some of their top 10 from the past several years. You're going to get a quality cigar there. But if you just really want the experience of smoking a Cuban, while you're in Spain, just ask a cigar shop owner for an authentic Cuban. Romeo y Julietas. Cohibas as well.
A poppy. The meter's emblem.
Letter from Persephone's Sanctuary. Persephone, what can I say but that I miss and love you eternally? Demeter. There's a little cage. So these are all her personal effects. So far we've only been able to interact with 3.
This journal is missing pages. Hope Hekate still wants it.
Okay, return to Hekate. Is that it for this location? Yeah, I guess so. I keep on thinking this bookshelf is like hiding a hole or something, but no. Any weak walls or anything? I think we got everything. All right, let's go back to Hekate. Nonsense says, lol, just play Metro Exodus. I'm not sure if you're talking to me or someone else in the chat, but I have actually already live streamed Metro Exodus in its entirety. In fact, Metro Exodus was one of the first games I streamed live on this channel after Fallout 76. And not only did I stream Metro Exodus, I did all of its DLCs as well. Jennifer Howard says, Assassin's Creed Origins is my favorite. Nothing like exploring a pyramid. Thank you for all of the videos. I listen to them all day at work. Keep on keeping on. Thanks. Yeah, I've also had Origins recommended to me on numerous occasions. I get Origins and Black Flag recommended. And then, of course, the Ezo trilogy. Is that what it's called? The originals, I guess. I get those recommended to me as well. I'm interested in Valhalla because I've always been a sucker for Norse mythology. I just hope it's not over bloated, like many people are saying. Oh, come on! Horses can't go into temples. Fine.
I'm not sure how stealing Persephone's journal will help me open the gate to the underworld, but here it is.
Stealing Persephone's journal wouldn't help us. But stealing the journal that belonged to the gate's locksmith will.
Who's the locksmith?
It doesn't say. Looks like a lot of pages were torn out. Now be quiet while I read.
Wow, she is big. She is a huge, huge lady.
Well, that was illuminating.
Charlotte Weber on Facebook with a donation of stars, very generous, says, "Sorry I'm late. Here's my late feed. Thank you so much for your kindness, Charlotte. Glad you made it to the program."
So? What does it say?
Oh, so eager. The location of the gate is not revealed. But so long as Persephone controls Elysium, you need her permission to pass through it. Which you will never get.
But if she loses control of Elysium?
She loses control of the gate. You need to undermine her influence any way you can.
And how do you suggest I do that?
Your alliance with Adonis is a good start. His head-on tactics are a little obvious for my taste, but in time, he will wear down Persephone's forces.
What about our alliance? Where do you come in?
I know all of Persephone's weaknesses, and I'll direct you to them when the time is right. Until then, you'd be wise to spend some time with Persephone's lapdog, Hermes. Learn to use that staff. You'll need a divine weapon in the land of gods.
Alright, so the point of that quest was what? To just keep doing what I was doing? Alright. Bacon Bandit says, a fun myth fact, the story of Hades kidnapping Persephone is actually a really bad translation, since the word kidnap and arranged marriage were the same, and it's been documented that their marriage was actually very happy. Documented as in written, like as a story, because it is a myth. But historically, people believed in the myth that their fake story marriage was a happy one. Alright, that's good. So, I mean, it's true. Arranged marriages have been like the de facto mode of marriage since time immemorial. Even though it seems weird to Western cultures, it's been a staple of human marriage interactions for a long time. And it's possible for arranged marriages to end up being very happy. But I didn't know that distinction about the word kidnap. Thank you for that, Bacon Bandit. Okay, well, we completed that quest, and we got that fast travel marker, and we knocked out all of these locations. Let's go get this fast travel marker and see what this town is. It's an undiscovered location, and it has an overseer. We should probably finish exploring everything else around here before we try to tackle the overseer. Oh, there it is. New location, Demeter's Dream. Alright, let's get the fast travel marker. We'll likely jump down here, and then we can explore the town. Hope I can find a blacksmith here. There's another Wings of Hermes? Where does that go? Oh, that's going to take me up here. Wow, look at the height scale on that. That's crazy. Oh, and then there's something way down there, too. All right, well, let's get fast travel marker, then explore the town. Iphigenia's compound. All right, so that's Iphigenia's compound. That's where we're going to find the overseer. I doubt we're going to find a blacksmith there. Let's save this for last. I have a feeling we're going to have to come there later. So let's avoid going down the waterfall just yet. I want to see what's up there. Then we'll take the Wings of Hermes up there. Hello? Yes. Mm-hmm.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Check, check. All right. Blue Phoenix became a bronze ox. Thank you very much, Blue Phoenix.
Is someone trying to get my attention? I'll gut you!
I got it! Well, take your shots. Desync 1.
should be careful not to get spotted.
What? There's definitely something there. Everything's quiet. Oh, what now? I must be losing my hearing. I won't let you win. I need help. What the gods was that?
Right.
Stop pestering me. There's nothing for you here, Mistios. If I wanted whistling, I'd buy a bell.
I haven't heard them say that before.
What? This is getting very irritating.
Bingo! Done. Okay, let's go up there. Devoted followers. Okay. Here we go. All right, so we got some supply caches. We got some torches. We got a lot of guys. And at least one chest over here. Then over here, oh, that's another location. All right, so this is the town. Laughing in the bath. Okay, so we need to clear that one. Let's see if there's anything interesting over here. Hey guys, having a bath? Looks fun. Alright, no blacksmith or any other quest giver, so let's head on over to the other one. Wow, what a location. Oh, look at those guys. It's the fire and water dance. Yeah. Everybody get jiggy with it. Now that was a funny joke. All right, let's get this chest and work our way west. 2 captains, 2 torches, 2 provisions, 2 treasures. 2, 2, 2.
I should be careful. High security here.
Who is doing that?
I've been enjoying it.
I wish I could climb up and pull him down. Oh my God! Oh, I almost had him one hit away and he was done. Oh man.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Okay. Crap.
I see you!
Okay, 2 captains dead.
There she is!
Well, we didn't get a chance to do that provision. Let's go burn that. All right, one more provision, one more chest. Okay, where's the last provision? There it is. Okay, location done. Right. So, we completed this location. We've got Iphigenia's compound, but that's where the boss is. And continuing in a counterclockwise circle, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more undiscovered locations. That's plenty to finish bringing down her control of this region. So that's really the only blacksmith, huh? Right, let's tackle this. Jonathan Freeman on Facebook says, "Howdy, Ox and Chad. I hate that I missed an hour, but I'm here now. No worries, my friend. I'm glad you made it. You can always scrub back a bit to get that hour, but we've still got a lot to do." Okay, so it looks like another Marble Maiden statue. Is there a fast travel marker up here that I need to get? No. Let's Geronimo this bad boy. Whoa! Totally recovered that. We're good. Pardon me. It's quite a jump. Marble Maiden tribute. Hello? Hey? Hello?
There's nothing here.
This one went all the way back over here.
What's making that noise?
These guys are nasty. Bingo. And we are done. Next, undiscovered location. Go down here. Oh, that's up there. Oh, great. Matt Rowland says, Ox, check your inventory. You have better weapons by now. Yeah, you're probably right. $112 better DPS. Warrior damage goes up a little bit. Worse. Good assassin damage, though, but... Wow. That crit damage goes up by a lot. Good assassin sword. Hunter sword. Sword of Damocles, that's worse. Hunter sword. Way better assassin damage. Slightly better warrior damage. Way better hunter damage, slightly better warrior damage. Better assassin and better hunter, lower warrior. And lower warrior. Better assassin, better hunter, lower warrior. Man, similar story. It's Typhon's mace. Man, that looks good. Now, I can't even use this one yet. Elysian Axe. I could use that one, but it's inferior. For warrior, anyway. Alright, a lot of staves. $10,000. Wow. Wow, that increases assassin damage by 10,000. Oh, this is better all around. Even though the DPS goes down, warrior damage goes up, hunter damage goes up, assassin damage goes up. That's because it's 6% to all damage. But plus 24% on Athenian soldiers. And it's 16% on warrior damage. But I'm not going to be fighting any Athenian soldiers here. Oh, hello. Plus 18% damage with spears, 16% warrior damage, 12% damage with overpower abilities. Can't see why I shouldn't. Alright, well, I got something new out of that. Cool. As for bows, better hunter, lower warrior. Much better hunter. Or assassin, lower assassin. Much better hunter. Hey, this increases warrior at the expense of assassin. I lose out on a lot of assassin, but I gain a lot of warrior. And I gain hunter. That greatly improves my assassin, but at the expense of warrior. Piece of a torn recipe. There's the key. There's the letter from the sanctuary. That's the locksmith's journal. And we completed that Ostraca. Okay. I've got a lot of armor here. But I'm pretty pleased with my my legendary set. If I change any piece here, I'm gonna... Oh, that's the demigod set. I'll lose out on my 15% damage with warrior abilities. Aspasia's circlet. Ooh, Agamemnon's helmet. Demigod chestplate. 30% damage with all abilities. Is that part of the demigod set? Yeah. Do I have the full demigod set? Demigod's bracers. Demigod's belt. Demigod's boots. Alright, so that improves armor. Check. That improves armor, assassin, warrior, and hunter. I lose out on armor overall. Even though the armor factor goes up. Hunter, warrior, assassin, all goes up. I lose out on health, though. Hunter, warrior, and assassin all goes up. I lose out on armor a lot. Alright, so I'm swapping out armor for the demigod set. But it's going to give me an additional... Man, hunter, warrior, and assassin, and armor goes up. Then 30% to all abilities. Wow, that's great. Matt Rowland says, Ox, equip the entire demigod set and look at the total damage output. Won't see the bonuses until you equip it. Yeah, that looks good. Well, I no longer look like Wonder Woman, but that's still a pretty kick-ass looking suit of armor. Aconite flower bed. Kill the alpha animal, and there's 2 of them. We're gonna quick save as soon as we can. Wolves! Why does it have to be wolves? Doggone it. Ooh, that's a big vulture. Cheesing it! Ha! Location complete. And I didn't even get bit. Ha 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 ha. Matt Rowland says, who ordered the cheese? I did. That was me. Right. Okay, we're whipping through these. Let's see, we got this one now. Should probably take the bridge.
Let's go.
Another marble statue, I'm thinking here. Yep.
out of sight.
I need to find who's doing that. It's gone now anyway. You'll never whistle again when I find you. Stop right there! Oh!
Y'all never whistle again when I find you. Gotta cut off your lips. Doggone whistler.
Who's whistling? Whoever's doing that had better stop. Huh? Eh?
Bingo. Right. South we go.
Yeah! Come on.
Man, looking at these wildflowers, part of me just wants to plant wildflowers on my lawn. Just make an entire lawn of wildflowers. It's gorgeous. Of course, they probably wouldn't bloom all year or anything, but... Three Peaks Crossroad. It's another little town. Is there a blacksmith here? No. Here's the treasure. Okay, well that was a whole lot of nothing. So let's go here.
Come on.
Guess we're climbing. House of the Bloodline. Find the Enigma to Ostraca. Yeah, I love those. I love and hate those. Sometimes the hints are not very good. There's the Enigmata Ostraca. We got a marble statue. Oh, that's down below.
Who's a good boy? Ross is a good boy.
Brick house, Elysium, Pheraia's retreat. Marble and limestone can't hold forever. A house needs reinforcements, and its foundations must be built to endure. One faulty crack can destroy everything. I fell with my eroding fortification into the water to the east and will be shadowed by a wooden bridge forever if not found.
Where have you been?
Okay, so in Pheraia's retreat, some sort of edifice whose fortification eroded due to water and is shadowed by a wooden bridge. Lots of bridges here. That looks wooden? Maybe?
How did you get here, boy? Smart doggy.
Wasn't there a chest back here? Or was that down there? Yeah, there is a treasure. Oh, it's up there. House of the Bloodline done. Okay. This puts us back on the ground. We've got another Marble Maiden tribute over here. Starting to get sick of these Marble Maiden tributes.
Don't want to be caught here.
Wait a minute. This is in Ducalan's heritage. Oh, I'm just about to cross over. This is still in Pheraia's retreat, because we just discovered that. All right, let me get a restock on my coffee here. My coffee is depleted. Can't play the game without the coffee. Not barbarians. And we're back. Thank you, everybody. Feeling better. Got some coffee. Right. Mega Glow Z says, "Hey Ox, good to see you. Don't forget to destroy weapon racks." Oh yeah, yeah. That'll reduce their power. Thank you. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, I love it.
Someone missing. Huh? I've killed for less than this. Oh well, nothing here now.
I'm loving this spear, man. The staff was fine, but it was a bit clunky. The spear is just brutal. All right, another negative 30 to Persephone's control. Location complete. Okay, well, we've discovered every location in Pheraia's retreat. And this is the only one we have yet to clear. But we've got a lot of domain left to erode away. Are we going to do it all in there? Or are we going to have to start hunting weapon racks? All right, well, we've got this Enigmata Ostraca. And clearly we got to find a bridge. A wooden bridge. By some sort of crumbling ruin. I'm really curious about this, so let's see if we can track it down.
Let's go.
Back
Let's
on
go.
it. landscape is awful. I mean, it's pretty, but awful. Okay, that's not a wooden bridge. There's an erosion. Ooh. Wait, what's that? Oh, another undiscovered location. We haven't found that one yet. Okay, well that's an eroded area, but it's not a. There's no wooden bridge nearby. Lots of other little bridges here. Okay, so that's it. There's this bridge over here. Let's go see if that's wooden. I don't think it is. Hello, what's that? What is that? There's the bridge. But there's nothing wooden. And yet there's this little cave in the side there. Doesn't appear to come out. Right.
Off we go now.
Well, this is going to be easier if I don't swim. I fell with my eroding fortification into the water to the east, and will be shadowed by a wooden bridge forever if not found. Oh, and will be shadowed. So there's no wooden bridge? Okay. Well, that is to the east. We found the Enigmata Ostraca. At the House of the Bloodline. Marble and limestone can't hold forever. A house needs reinforcements, and its foundations must be built to endure. One faulty crack can destroy everything. I fell with my eroding fortification into the water to the east and will be shadowed by a wooden bridge. So it kind of sounds like it is a house, not a bridge. Hypnosis path. Oh, this is dark. Oh, deep and dark. Hello. Oh, okay. Right. Got some baddies here. Hey, guys. I mean, each of these are worth 15. So it would still help. Nice. Nice. All right. Well, that was a good 35 there. Sixth Senses sword. Cool.
don't want to be spotted here.
Hello. Awesome. Okay, hold on. New cigar. What?
There you are!
Surprised it didn't kill him. They keep going back to the same spot. Ooh, that guy was worth 40. Oh God. Last resort. If my dear doesn't love me forever, then at least I'll have this to take the pain away. Persephone won't get in the way of that. G. That's the second letter. Okay, there are two guys down there. Dare I try to take him? blindsided! Come on. Those jokers were teleporting on top of pillars and stuff.
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Alright, well now I know all I gotta do is wait for them to come by. Just gonna walk on by and they'll stand right here. They're not wanting to walk over there this time. Oh, that guy is upside down. Yikes. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, let's try quick saving down here so we don't have to kill these guys all over again. Whoops. Boom! That's another negative 30. There's the note. here's a guy. Some random dude? Oh wait, is this that? I think this is the cave we saw by the bridge. It is. Did we not clear it? No, it's not. There was another cave over here. Oh, there's one more treasure. And I know where it is. Diane Bethra says that random dude has a conversation. I tried talking to him and he didn't have... I wasn't able to talk to him. So I don't think he does have a conversation. Memento from a lost soul. My dearest Pheraia, I can't bear to grieve you any longer. I leave your memory to this papyrus before I fall to Lethi's bliss. I believe that's the last one I need to find. Alright, so here we've got a big ruin. But is it a house? I don't see a house. Maybe there's a house underwater? No. Now, there was another cave over here that I saw while flying around that I want to check out. I thought it looked like a cave. Must not be. I mean, there is light emanating from this. Okay. Ruins of a collapsed house. That they would build a wooden bridge over. In the water. Okay, I'm not seeing anything to the south in the water. And it's got to be in Phera's retreat. Okay, now we're starting to get too far north, I think. No, it could be up in here. It could be up around there. Well, that's more like a pool. Wonder how deep that pool is. By the way, I'm not seeing any eroded foundations over there. Right. This may not be the best way to search for this. I should probably travel the canals on boat. But let's see. There's one more canal over here. I haven't checked yet. However, it did say east of here. That's right, it said east of here. We got it at House of the Bloodlines, so... I mean, I suppose it could be anywhere over here. Alright, we need to go there. Let's focus on this first. Fengia the Sacrificed.
Watch will be vigilant here.
Well, it didn't go the way I wanted, but got him. tricky. That's 5. Wow, each one is worth 5. Good call, chat. Two of 4 chests. I mean, I want to boot that guy so bad. But these guys are watching. Look at the flowers and birds.
Get back here!
Ha 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 ha. Alt Grundle says, hey Ox, are you still playing at normal? Just asking. No, I don't think I've ever been playing at normal. I think I'm playing on hard. Hard. Still playing on normal. Psh. Come on. on. Oh, hello. Are they separating? Quest complete. Give him Hades. I sufficiently weakened her power. That's all the provisions. He's guarded by one Colossi.
Any longer in my compound! I'll bring Hekate to your head! Give up already! To the death! How are you still alive?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Overestimate yourself, Theseus.
Oh my god.
Just die, Theseus.
Oh my god. Get away! There's the last one. One more treasure to go.
An intruder in my compound! I'll bring Hekate to your head! Just die, Theseus! This will be over.
Oh, half-life. Oh my god. 2 strikes and I'm at half-life.
Get back here!
Well, come on.
What? An intruder in my compound? I'll bring Hekate to your head!
I'll put that axe to better use.
Got her. Jeez. Climenteria's battle axe. And there's the chest. Yay! We did it! Location complete. Quest complete. New level. Huzzah! Okay. So, we've got one more Keeper's Insight to get. Find and retrieve the Keeper's Insights. One is in the Asphodel Fields in Buried Silence Cave. Asphodel Fields. Well, that's got to be up there. Minos' Faith, Deucalon's Heritage, Phera's Retreat. That's got to be Asphodel Fields. All right. Well, let's tackle this point by point. Couple of unmarked locations over here. Or a couple of marked locations, undiscovered locations. Well, before we take the wings of Hermes up here to tackle Persephone, let's check out these undiscovered locations over here. Although, there was that one. Enigmata Ostraca. Alright, it said east of House of the Bloodline. This is east of House of the Bloodline. Let's go up and down these rivers really quickly. See if we can find it. Talk about a needle in a haystack. Right, I'm not doing this anymore. Let's get on with it. This time, north. Okay.
Come on.
Let's try this one. Marble Maiden tribute. Do we have to get these anymore? We already weakened her. We're looking for Silence Cave. Silence Cave. That could be a cave. That could be a cave. That's probably not a cave. Let's try that. Shrine of the Stallions. Alright, that's what we need to do to get up there to Persephone. But we gotta get this last note first. The Watcher says, hello, good sir. I hope you're well. Here's my late fee. I hope you're doing well in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Watcher. Don't tell me this is another Marble Maiden. Jeez. How many Marble Maiden statues are there? Well, we don't need to get those anymore. Okay, so the cave it's got to be there or there or there. I mean, the cave isn't going to be up here.
Come on.
Let's go around back. Maybe we'll spy a cave while we're riding there. This looks like good cave country.
Here!
Ah. Hello. Is that a cave or a temple? Buried Silence Cave. That's a cave. Kinda. Oh, very much so. Just has a staircase. Treasure. More treasure.
Watch my step around here.
Okay. Well, we find a keeper's insight here, but is this going to trigger... these guys to spawn? Also, I'm trying to find a note. Man, that's a lot of money. Ares Madness. Yeah! Run away! Doggone it! The Macula says the marble tributes give ability points, and there was an achievement to break all of them. I didn't break them all in my playthrough. Oh, well. I mean, for the achievement, I guess. Well, now we know. As soon as we get that stele, they spawn. So we might as well get a couple sneak attacks off on them and try and take them out one by one. Ah, it means I gotta loot all that gold again. Ah. Alright.
This area will be well defended.
Give me all that loot.
Knowledge of the gods should be useful in the underworld.
Okay, Ares Madness. Quest completed, a growing perception. Oh yeah, here we go. This is one that I actually have. Summon the full power of Leonidas's Unbroken Spear. For 10 seconds, all attacks deal 35% assassin damage. All enemy attacks are non-lethal, and other abilities are unavailable. Cool. Let's do it. We have enhanced it. Okay. Oh, we must have gotten it. We must have picked it up in that loot pile. There it is. Memo from a lost soul. My dearest Pheraia. No. That's one we already had. This one sounds new. If my dear doesn't love me forever, then at least I'll have this to take the pain away. Persephone won't get in the way of that. Oh, wait. Did we read that? Well, we must have looted it because that part of the quest is gone now. All we got to do is take the wings of Hermes to reach Persephone's acropolis. All right. Boom. That's it for this? I think so. Bacon Bandit says, Ox, some of those insights are for abilities you use. Might want to check them out. Insights? Of all of the ones that we got here, really there's only one ability I use, and that's the Battle Cry of Ares. I tried the slow time one for a while, but I never really found a use for it much in battle.
Onward!
Okay, well, we found the cave. And we've got 2 more marble statues here. We now need to take this elevator up here to confront Persephone. But there are still 2 unmarked locations over here, and it seems like
Off we go
they're
now.
really close. Let's swing by him. Oh, that's going to be the fastest way? Going back? Okay. Let's swing by them just to see what they are. If there's stuff we've already done, then I won't bother with doing them again. Jason Husband on Facebook says, what's the theme behind this? The theme is ancient Greek mythology and history. We play as a warrior demigod exploring ancient Greece during the Peloponnesian War, or what led up to the Peloponnesian War. Bacon Bandit says, that's why I might give Elden Ring a try. If I rage, I can just explore. Yeah, well, check out my live streams of Elden Ring. I did 2 live streams of Elden Ring. And even though I tried multiple bosses and failed each one miserably, dying dozens of times in some cases, when I got frustrated, I was able to just walk off and continue to explore the world and even find success fighting other enemies and clearing entire camps of enemies and continuing to build my character. That was the nice thing about Elden Ring as an open world. It does give us a bit more freedom to kind of go at a bit more of a leisurely pace. I never felt like I was up against a rock and I couldn't progress in the game anymore because I could always just go around the boss and find something else to do. Okay, this appears to be another marble statue. All right, so what's this last one? Arboretum. Hey, there's an Enigmata Ostraca here. I've already weakened Persephone. I don't care about anything else. I just want the Enigmata Ostraca. And there it is. Easy. I say that. Watch me die.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Okay, tricky. Dear Demeter, Elysium, heart of Elysium. In Elysium, flowers are not mere decoration. Stolen away from her mother, Persephone pays tribute to Demeter with the lush sights and smells of blooming growth. Demeter sings on the wings, brewing in the heart of Elysium, and can be easily heard from the bed of white flowers where I wait. Heart of Elysium, bed of white flowers. This is a heart-shaped island? I'm guessing there's a heart-shaped island. I bet you that's it. It's kind of like a heart. Let's get out of here without dying. If you recall, there was a bed of white flowers in that island. But is it the heart of Elysium? Because the heart could be the center, in the center of Elysium. I mean, this looks like a heart. Right there. Bed of white flowers. I mean, it's called the Heart of Elysium. Oh, that's a lot of white flowers. God, that's a lot of white flowers. What? What? Persephone pays tribute to Demeter with the lush sights and smells of blooming growth. Demeter sings on the winds, brewing in the heart of Elysium, and can be easily heard from The bed of white flowers where I wait. All right, this is the heart of Elysium. That's a lot of white flowers, man. This is bull crap. Too many white flowers. Oh, wait. No. Is this a bed of white flowers? Those are blue. Are those blue? Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy. White flowers? Look at all these white flowers.
Let's go. Ella.
So many of these are purple and white. Maybe there's one bed of flowers that's just white. Purple and white, purple and white. Oh.
Move!
Ah, there it is. 12% damage on Isu. Cool. Now, if only the other one was as simple. All right, I don't have a fast travel marker up there, do I? Oh, darn. I have to go all the way up there again. Yeah, fine. Okay. Take the boat. Jonathan Freeman on Facebook says, hope you're enjoying the fine day. I surely am. That Enigmata Ostraca was incorrect. That wasn't a bed of flowers. It was a basket of flowers. A basket is not a bed. You say bed of flowers, you think a flower bed. Like a plot of land planted with flowers. That's a flower bed. That's why I was looking outside of the temple for the flowers. Didn't expect to find them already picked and sitting in a pot. That's not a bed of flowers. Pissing me off.
They'll be on high alert here.
Lou Alston says, what's up, Oxhorn and Facebook chat? Hey there, Lou. Not much, having a great time playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Jonathan Freeman on Facebook says, hey, Ox, will you be continuing your God of War gameplay after this? I will be continuing my God of War gameplay probably after I complete Sherlock Holmes, which I did. So check me out on Friday. Friday is when I should be picking up with God of War.
Come on.
we go. Persephone's acropolis. Meet Persephone. Do we have enough time for a bunch of dialogue? We got about 20 minutes. Man, she really loves that dog. Not that I blame her. Pheraia Point. Let's get the fast travel marker. Wow.
I didn't get a good enough look at you back there. Now I see why my guards had trouble with you.
Well, they weren't exactly easy.
I'm sure they aren't what mortals like you are used to. You must be someone special.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
A simple Persephone will do just fine in my realm. Formalities are for the boring. Isn't that what they say?
So, Elysium belongs to you?
After the rude introduction I gave you, I can't blame you for not knowing. Let me apologize. Ross can attest. Usually he's the one that does the biting.
He's been nice
He
to us.
would want you to forgive me too. Tell me your name. Let's begin again. On the right foot this time.
After all of this, I mean, I just completely destroyed her power over the entire thing, and she's like, whatever. Come on in. Let's be friends.
No hard feelings. My name's Cassandra.
Then I give you my official welcome, Cassandra. Let me tell you what's customary around here. This place is mine. I know every flower, every face. I alone let them in. But there's something here I don't want.
You mean me?
No. There's a beast loose in Elysium and it belongs to Hades. If it gets to him that his wife stole one of his immortal mounts, it'll be a disaster. But I didn't steal it. I won't go near the things. They brought me down here in the first place. No, someone wants me to look bad, and I need that horse gone.
The Hades? I'll take it you aren't a happy couple.
He's tried, of course, to bond with me. But what can he expect out of a prisoner? Love? That's just stuff of legend.
You think someone would do this to you?
It's highly unlikely the thing got in here on its own. I have to remember Elysium is my paradise, not everyone else's.
I'll see if I can find the horse for you. What does it look like?
You'll know it when you see it, trust me. Not only is the beast immortal, but he is terrifying.
Horses don't scare me. Has anyone seen him lately?
I heard screams coming from the Asphodel Arboretum. Perhaps he's scaring civilians. Bring it to my stable boy, the jockey of Artemision. He'll know how to send it galloping back to the nightmare it came from.
After all that, go find a horse. Find and return Orpheus, Hades' horse, to the jockey of Artemision. The horse is in the northwestern part of the asphodel fields, northwest. The horse is in the asphodel arboretum. We were there. We were just there. Right. And what if we have to kill more of her forces along the way? Is that okay? Oh, someone took a shot of these guys dancing. We're having a hoedown. Right. Let's go. Why do they got Egyptian sphinxes here? Oh, those are Greek sphinxes. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Well, that'll do it. Geronimo. Ooh. What a fall.
Move!
That looks like a good place for a horse to take shelter.
So these guys are all still hostile to me? Ooh. Banging on the door, trying to get to the horse.
Come on.
Maybe they're not hostile to me. After all, I just made friends with Persephone.
Get away from that!
Wonder what's wrong with them.
Nope, they're still hostile. Great. This doesn't make sense. She sent me here to get the horse, but her own forces are attacking me.
Who's making the horse? Huh?
Oh my god! Holy cow! Damn! Battle Cry of Ares is my new jam. Woo-wee, that was so cool. Here, horsey, horsey. What? I can't open the door? How am I gonna get in here? Do I gotta weaken it or something? Oh, is that a side entrance?
That didn't look right. Keep your guard up. I'll check for you.
No, that's just a chest.
Ready for you. Putting up a fight.
There's the captain.
You're dead.
All right, location complete. I got all the treasure. Killed all the captains. Still no horse. Infiltrate the Arboretum to find Orphanius.
You're a joke!
There we go. Here, horsey, horsey, horsey. Mega Glow Z says, all of this dancing and no Commander Shepard to be found. What a sad day. I know if anyone was going to do dancing right, it's Commander Shepard. Hey, it's Snookums. Hi, Snookums.
Don't come any closer. You're all scaring my horse. He's just a gentle creature.
Have you seen your horse? The others ran away screaming.
Leave it to a blind man to see what's right in front of him. Of course I haven't seen it. I'm sorry. These are hard times.
I'm afraid I won't make them any easier. I have to take that horse from you.
You can't! First Persephone takes my sight, and then you take Orphe? Our friendship was instant. I heard the neigh of a fierce horse. I approached him, unafraid. And he licked my palm.
Did you say Persephone blinded you?
She had one of her godly soldiers fry me with fire. It was punishment for telling others what I thought of this paradise, and somehow it got back to her. Said I didn't deserve to see the beauty she created.
She's not supposed to be in Elysium.
Are any of us in a realm that boasts perfection but shows only deceit? Have pity. Let him stay with me.
I mean, I don't know what the right choice is here. Pardon me. I mean, it was a gift from Hades, right? But Persephone doesn't want it, and then this guy just kind of found it. Well, I mean, even if she did blind him and all of that, what was the horse doing here? My instinct is to let him keep the horse. Let him keep the horse.
All right, you can keep him. But it's a risk. You could be caught.
A risk I'm willing to take. Oh, Orphe, when we're safe, we shall ride together in the fields.
Persephone's control, -50. Well, perhaps this can explain why all of her minions were still hostile. Maybe she really didn't send us to go get the horse. Maybe she sent us to die. All right. Well, with that, I'm going to do a hard save here. We're going to have to find out how Persephone reacts to the fact that we let the blind man keep the horse next week, because I'm completely out of time. But never fear, I'm sure we've got much more to do with this DLC. And even if we do complete it pretty early in the next broadcast, we still have the other DLC to do. So, much more Assassin's Creed Odyssey to go. Thanks for joining me on this fine Wednesday. Tomorrow, we've got Scotch and Smoke Rings. I'll be broadcasting at around 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific time for an hour-long Q&A. You got your questions? You want my answer? Come on by, 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific time. Let me know. I'll be answering questions for an hour, and then we'll be playing Mundown, a very interesting, slow-paced, but definitely horrific horror game that I really enjoyed last week, and I'm looking forward to playing again with you. Then for Friday, God of War. We finished Sherlock Holmes. It's time to pick up with God of War. I know you've been asking for it. You've been waiting for it. You're excited for it. I'm excited too. The last time I played God of War, it was so much fun, and I can't wait to dive back into that game again. For the weekend, I hope to have the next and final chapter in Fallout 76's DLC, The Story of Steel Dawn. It is not, of course, the final chapter for the Brotherhood. We have Steel Reign after that, but this will wrap up Steel Dawn in the coming week, this weekend, and then I'm going to take some time off to work on some other lore videos before I dive into Steel Reign. That's the plan for the weekend. Thanks for coming, everybody. everybody. If you like these live streams and you want to see me continue to stream live here on YouTube, then the best thing you can do is become a YouTube member or a subscriber on Patreon. That's the best way you can support me and my live streams. I really appreciate each and every one of you coming on down, sending your super chats, asking me questions with Facebook stars, and overall just supporting the program. But more than anything, ladies and gents, I'm just glad you're watching. Thanks for watching. Have a great Wednesday, and I'll see you soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.